Welcome back, everybody. Mr. Papu, how you doing this morning? Okay, so as the title states, before Horde Night hits, I'm going to try and work on a design for the new... I missed. Ouch. The new Horde base. The design I'm thinking of going with. I'm going to do it here in wood first. If everything works out, then we'll worry about concreting it. If it doesn't work, no need to concrete it, right? Okay, so now I need to go shape. This I want... No, I need... It's wedge. Because it's the wedge tips I want to use, but then it's the wedge... This? No, it's not that one. I want to say it's... Oh, what the heck is the block? This one here. And then I need shape. Should be the wedge tips. Okay. Hey, little demon. Two. 1, 2. That. Oh, hey, dummy. Morning, MacGyver. How you doing, buddy? Alright, let me do this number. Oh, wait, never mind. that. And then what I need is shape. Not, we will need the wedges. First things first, let's get the cube 3/4. And then I need, oops, nope, not that shape. Wedge. Wedgie, wedge, wedge, wedge. Nope, not that one. Yeah, something like that. And then I need... something like that. And then they should see this as a viable path. Yeah, we'll go with that for now, I guess. Shape, and then what I need to do is let's split the stack. This shape here, we're gonna go stairs filled. I'm gonna do stairs filled again. No, get back here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Hello? What the fuck are you doing here? Hey, don't be spitting on my shit. Get over here, guy. Zombie loot delivery service? Okay.
Good morning, Darius.
Morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is probably a little taller than it needs to be.
Building your base, huh?
Well, trying to.
I understand.
Still working out the idea of it all, you know what I mean?
It's not something you usually want to take lightly. These bases need to be big enough that you can withstand these hordes.
Well, especially when frost claws and shit start coming in, all that. It
Exactly, right?
worked. Hopefully, if the concept works, they'll come up, they'll come here, it'll force them into path, and they'll come down. Whether that works or not, we shall find out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to temporarily, over here, jump up in here. Yes, I know this is all wood. But, as a proof of concept, we're going to come up here. I'm going to turn on that. I'm going to hit that. I'm going to go... because I need to make sure they're going to path. That I don't know if they're going to do yet. And in true, you know, inspired Woodle fashion, I'm going to spawn a few feral arls. They're not doing what I want them to do. They're not doing what I want them to do. Oh, no, now they're starting to. So, they're kind of doing what I want them to do. Alright, so they're kind of doing what I want them to do. Ah! They didn't like the initial path in here. They beat that up.
I'm wondering, do they have to learn their own path, or is it set for them to understand that immediately or not?
No, they'll know one way or another. I think the problem is breaking that was the easiest path for them. So they just looked at it as, hey, that's what I'm going to do.
Gotcha.
Instead of trying to immediately just crawl along.
No, I see what you mean. Yeah, because I mean, right now it is wood, but when you get it to be something big, more powerful, I don't think they'll try to break it as much.
That's what I'm thinking as well. So what I'm gonna do is I forgot to bring wood with me. I've got cobble and concrete, shit like that, but I forgot to bring wood. Let me go up to the base quick. We're gonna grab some wood. We'll go back, and I'm gonna do just those couple of ramp blocks there to see if it makes a difference. I'm also going to bring my other rifle with me. My lever action. Let's grab some wood. Go back down. I'll do a couple of block upgrades, and then I will spawn another couple of feral Arlenes just to make sure they're going to path the way I want them to. If they will, then we concrete all of this. If they don't, then I need to make adjustments. I do have a nail gun now, at least. We managed to find enough parts for that. So my upgrading becomes much faster.
Oh yeah, it's very nice to have a needed upgrade.
So I think what I need to do is keep that further out. Like that. Problem is, I also have a very long stretch here, so we may encounter some issues if I upgrade blocks before doing some of the others, but well, we'll find out.
Trial and error, that was great, doesn't it?
If I do this, they should hopefully look at that as a less viable path of breaking that to come across. So F6, Feral Arlene. She took a single swing, but oh, that works. Well, that's what's going to be here, sheeps. There's going to be a big hole here. And when they get to this point, they're going to fall. See, if I spawn another one. Come here. Because there's going to be reload times. Eventually, there's going to be enough of these guys that he starts coming along. And blam. There's going to be a hole here. And I'll be able to chuck grenades down in before they path back up and out. I think I need to do something about that initial point, because she is swinging at this. What is it she's swinging at? This? It's that right there she's swinging at. She doesn't like that. So what I need to do try this. Shape. Try that. Are they? I mean, I'm gonna end up upgrading the shit out of that area anyway. This is just kind of proof of concept. If it works, it works.
Yeah.
Obviously, I won't be using standard ammo. Okay, that's not working. Alright, that's working way less than before, so we're gonna leave the other ones there. What if we do this? See, she's hitting these. So what if I do this? This. And maybe... I don't think I want to go that far out with that top part. Let's try that. Yeah, back and make the crawl block more gradual. Yeah, that's one thought too. But that actually works a treat. That actually works a treat. The only question is, and the reason I'm doing this is because demolition zombies can't crawl. So this setup should keep them at the other end. And because they're so much taller, they'll stand here just kind of walking into this. The only question I have is these two blocks here. Does a demo zombie get caught on this and try to path someplace else? So, like, do I need to ramp these so that they funnel and get stuck? Yeah. And then I'll probably double this support and this support here. I'll make this one bigger as well, and then obviously we'll have to dig this out, put support in under here. but it's only day 12, so I've got time. I do know that demolishers, I did see his video on that, MacGyver, in that you need to separate out the demolishers so that they don't block the other zombies. But then the problem becomes, how do I get the how do I shoot at the demos? The Frostwalker? Yeah. Um Now I know doing this, if the demo's there, it'll block the zombies from walking past the demo, but the demo itself will take damage from my shots. So in that regard, I'm not not super worried about the demos, because it'll take the damage from the shots. And once the demo's dead, the other zombies go around it. But let's check one anyway. If it doesn't work, I could jump down, lure him away, kill him. I think it's going to be a while before I get a demo zombie in total. You know, in reality, I think it'll still be a few hordes before I actually get a demo. But I would rather test it now than to... Because the only problem is, say, and then if I do this, hey, stupid. Ragdolled him. Bears and direwolves won't show up during horde nights. Okay. But zombie dogs, I did want to check dogs, because those will show up during horde nights. So a Frostwalker and a dog. The demolishers, I can filter the demolishers if I have to. And then what I'll do is, instead of the long staircase, I'll use a ladder. So the zombies will just come in and, well, the ladder would defeat the dogs. So I kind of have to leave the staircase there. We just need to filter the demos so that they can't potentially clog this. But honestly, I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. Because what I'll... it's too far for a punchy to work, isn't it? Because if I look increase from 10 to... So, 10 meters? Yeah, I would need a lot of robotics inventor to try and have... Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. So there's no range at which I can put a punchy here unless I shorten this up. Which, I mean, I could shorten it up if I have to. So if I did... Because the zombie dog should path up that, no problem. And then I guess if I did a demo filter... Problem is I'm running into this hillside here, which is going to have an annoying effect on it. But yeah, basically you use this same setup in kind of a little ring around this, so that the demos get stuck out here. All the other zombies can still get around them. They come up. The real question is, can I pop shots at the demos from in there? And I kinda have an angle at them. And once I mean, like I said, I'm not expecting demos in this next horde. I don't think I'm anywhere near high enough game stage for that. So I don't think that's going to be an issue. And once I get electrical in this base, my goal is to have, like, some blade traps along the side here, and then some electrical traps here as a last ditch before they hit the hole, and then run back. If this works. I mean, if this ultimately works, then that's what I'll do. Bring them up and then zigzag with a filter build. Like I said, what I was thinking just now is I could put a platform here. You know, if I do build the demo, yeah, I mean, nothing says I have to have this straight, right? Or that long. The idea is just to have, so like I could theoretically here start coming down instead of way back there. And if I do that, because this is 10 blocks from there, I could theoretically have my filter here, have the staircase coming down, and then a punchy, but the idea of having it longer, in my mind, is down the line I could have blade traps, you know, have 2 sets of blade traps, and then like 3 electrical traps while I sit in there, and then build in the eventual, you know, because I mean, by the time I get to that point, build in the, you know, a demo trap back here, filter, and have some SMG turrets mounted on the sides here, aimed at the filter. And they could be shooting the demo zombies for me. Yes, it would take a bit for them. But if I recall, turrets won't trigger demos. They might have changed that, but if I recall, they won't trigger demos. Then the other question is, do I leave this in the forest biome? Or since it's only day 12, do we go get our Wasteland badge quick and try to find... This looks like a large POI here. Do we use that for a higher loot stage? Because the only thing I'd be out right now would be the resources for that tower. Not a big deal. And I can pick up all these blocks. That might be a flatter area. Now, what do you think? I like the idea of this. It keeps the zombie dogs able to be shot at. All the other stuff. The only thing is filtering out the demos. Which I can do down there. And then have turrets shooting at them. And this would give me the ability to add in traps. You know, because I could have spot for a blade trap, then 2 or 3 of these. Other side. Oh, over at the, that POI I was looking at just now. That one. Yeah, I don't have my badge. But, you know, I've still got 2 and a bit in-game days, so... Oh, obviously it's end of day 12. I did a few quests, some mining and stuff like that. I found a vehicle fuel saver mod in a workbench in one of the POIs I went to. So, fucking sold golden. That's a large factory. It's easily a tier 4, if not a 5. That's fucking terrible.
Oh, that's the wasteland. I thought that was the burnt forest. I'm like, I haven't seen any direwolves in the forest.
No, I'm in the wasteland at the moment.
Yeah, I haven't tried going there yet.
That's tier 5 Shamway. And it's got a very large parking lot. Actually, something like that tower might be useful. And have my filter that way. Obviously, I'd have to tear apart a lot of the structure, though. I'm just... Those couple of mutateds will help get me my badge, so... We're slowly but surely working on that badge, because I need 9 more mutateds, a bunch of loot containers, I need time in the biome, I need to make the smoothie, and harvest lead here. So... One of those I've been skirting along into the edges of the biome at times to... Ooh, this back parking lot would be perfect. Because I could set up over there, have them come along. The only thing is the ground's a little funky. That's really not that big a deal. Is that a sneaky snake? Was a sneaky snake. I mean, that place is a possibility for sure. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking maybe I do... If I stay with this POI for now, and I stick to Cobble, Cobble should last fairly well in a dropper base. I'm not expecting demos in this particular Horde Night. So if I do this just Cobble without using concrete, I think it'll survive just fine. Because Cobble's easy. And then I'll have a week in game to finish getting my badge, clear this POI, then I can set up here in this parking lot. Because if I put my raised area here with the entrance down here, they're not going to try to get here to come into the building. Because that's the one concern with being too close to a large building like that. Will they think they can go up the building to get to me versus coming up through here? The other problem that's going to occur throughout the Horde Night is, given the size of that POI, enemies could spawn inside here. And once they're inside here, they will start... they could spawn in the building. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If I do this one in Cobble, it's going to survive this Horde Night for sure. Then I have time to build up, clear that one, and then, you know, go again. So, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go up to the base. I'm going to drop off concrete so I don't accidentally use it all. I was making a ton of cobble. because I was, like I said, I was busy doing a bunch of mining too, so I mined up a ton of nitrate, a ton of, we'll drop that off. Let me repair, I'm not going to repair that. There we go, we got that. See, I was making 7.62 rounds. The other thing is I've got a ton of shotgun slug rounds, and I can now make a pump shotgun. I want to craft one of those. So we'll have the pump shotgun with slugs. I'll have my rifle. Am I still at... I could do a tier 4 lever action instead of the tier 1. So we will craft that as well. Actually, no, I'm going to hold off on both of those. And the reason why I'm going to hold off is because by holding off, I'll have the opportunity to upgrade and cobble what I've got. Armor, commando, boots, perfect. Preacher chest, perfect. Getting low on standard 7.62 rounds. Go check on the water filters quick. Or the water collectors, I should say. Yep. Yeah. So hopefully what I can do is we'll get this cobbled together. Day 13, hopefully we get some, I can get some quests in. Maybe I get a higher grade of, what I'm going to do is we will swap ammos for now. Put this back in here. I mean, it's just a repair kit, fuck it. Repair that. Make a few more repair kits. You know, I've got a bunch of gunpowder I just made, stuff like that. So we'll go get this building cobbled. And then I did find some cracker books. There was what? I think there was a... Wasn't there a cracker book up here, I thought? There was one up there. I thought there was one in here. I thought. Oh wait, that's right. There was that book barn or whatever. It was the tier 1 cracker book. Huh? Oh, one of those. Okay. we'll see if we can't maybe hit a bookstore or two. It's a bit of a travel to get up there for that Kraken book, but... Hey, Moss Frog, how you doing, buddy? And it was only a tier 2 bookstore, but... I mean, heck with it. Maybe... I get lucky and... Ooh, wait a second. Hold on. Because I'm going to get a ton of XP doing this. Do I have nerd goggles? This is going to be 6% XP gain. Every little bit counts, right? So if I take that off and that off and put it in here now. Six percent. What I've got to decide, ultimately, is... do I stay with the... full set bonus of scavenger? Oh, well. I hear somebody. There he is. I heard him. I knew I heard him. Or do I start mixing and matching my set? I would feel better if that is done like that. This should also prevent the spider zombies from trying to jump at me, because they're not gonna... They'll hit the ceiling and fall. See, I'm gonna have to decide whether or not it's worth it to stay with the full set bonus, the extra loot, or if it would be better off changing it up and mixing in some other possible Ow. Armor bonuses.
Welcome to
All
my
right.
store this fine evening.
Hang on.
How can the best
Now that
doctor
we're
in the
done with
wasteland
all of
assist
this, let me shut that off. Yeah, for jobs, we got a buried supplies, we got a fetch. We've got some nighttime power restores. I can likely do these fetches even though they're going to be probably at night. I could likely do
I think I've got a job. You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous, or just change your
double
mind.
clear. Wait, I took Atlas Metal, didn't I? Ick. I should have taken the Residence. The Residence at least usually has a chance for bookshelves. Come on in there, dead soul. I forget, how long are we supposed to wait for a new game to hammer out all the... That depends on your patience level. Mine is not that high. They having a lot of interruptions, are they? Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and start it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and start this, and then what I'll do is we will loot the place afterwards. Um, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna go rush back, turn this in, and then I'm gonna take that Residence one instead. Probably well before Scam Citizen is released. Yeah.
Congratulations. It's closing time soon. You got here just in time.
I can take that at least. Jobs. Let's take the Hyde
If you do this
Residence.
for thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't
And
let
the
me
Hyde
down.
Residence will do a double clear on. Yes, it's going to be nighttime, but that's okay. Take my time, I'll go slow. shit button just in case. Dumpster isn't actually part of that POI, but... Ah. Okay. He fell through the fucking floor. You okay? Excuse me? This is usually... Oh, just so I can get on the other side of that. We're gonna zip through, then I will loot and scrap. Damn it. The fucking chair got me. I'll take my time over the night to loot and scrap. Was that it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it happens rarely. The zombies getting stuck in blocks, falling through the floor and stuff, but... Shut up, Joe. Can't you see I'm busy? What's going on, Far Evil D? Ooh, almost broke that. I zipped through this place. Those apart. Did a graphics card come in? Nice. Old one finally give out on you, did it? Ooh, nice. We got a beaker somewhere in there. Okay, in here, do-do-do-do-do-do. And I need to get upstairs. Car. Workbench. That. Fertilizer. $90.60 XP. 400 bucks. 90.60? 9600 maybe?
That means it's an AMD, right?
If it's an AMD, it's 9600 probably. $9,600.
Makes sense.
Because if it were it'd be a 5060 if it were NVIDIA. If it's AMD, it's a 9600. And that doesn't sound like an AMD number.
Hello.
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 And it is It's the newest gen. They're changing the name this game.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Fucking weird. I'll be honest, I haven't paid attention to graphics cards at all lately, so...
They're trying to... I looked it up, it's a RX 9060 XT. It's a beefy GPU, I can tell you that.
Frickin' tourist. You fucking Neo? Guys over here playing Neo from the Matrix. Alright, we're through that. We did get a part here. Goodies. Alright, into storage here. What we're gonna do is put stuff like that in there. Recently picked up a pool table. As you can see, I put in a bigger backpack mod because, well, to be honest, running things solo, there's never enough space. Fetcheruski.
Well, Jerry, it's actually time for me to hit the sack. So have a good rest of your day, and if I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Matt.
Yeah, they went to the way.
Where'd that fucking pigeon go? Did I get the pigeon? Yeah, I did. I got the pigeon. What was that?
Just like before you said they're going to...
Yeah.
Just a way to screw up people's minds.
Turn down little demon just a touch. He's loud to me.
Yeah, I've been messing with audio.
Ow. What are you, a streamer or something? Messing with audio? God damn.
Marketing, but they don't want to change it too much.
No, but it makes sense if you make it sound
Yeah,
like
yes, it does.
the customers know, you know, the, other people. 'Cause, I mean, the biggest thing with NVIDIA and AMD has always been, one, is very hard to tell from the other, like, what's comparable. mean? It's hard to say,
Oh, yeah.
like, you know, what's the 9900 equal to in NVIDIA terms and so on, so... It's smart, and then, of course, because they're doing it with a...
Newer gen.
like a 9000 series versus...
Yeah, I got
You know, well, I'll take a 9000 over a 5000. It's gotta be better, right?
yeah, bigger number, better performance.
Gotta get all them monies out of the
Oh, yeah.
mattress.
And I
Fucking
looked
just a
at
goddamn dude.
Steam the other day, and AMD's making a shift.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest issue for AMD versus NVIDIA has always been, in the last few generations anyway, the ray tracing side of things. NVIDIA is way ahead in the ray tracing aspect. So for people that care about it, you really only have one option there. If ray tracing
Yeah.
isn't your thing, then, you know, no big deal.
Guess why hold.
Well, the thing is, I mean, AMD does have ray tracing to a degree, but it's
Yeah.
several generations behind NVIDIA's ray tracing. That's the thing. AMD does have ray tracing. It's just not as good. Now, I have not seen reviews on the newer generation, which is why I didn't realize they went to naming it like AMD like Nvidia has. So, you know, it's possible they've made strides with this generation, but it's, you know, it's behind. If ray tracing isn't, you know, the be-all, end-all, then who cares? AMD's always been a little bit cheaper than NVIDIA. And on top of that, the other big benefit has always been that AMD typically has more actual you know, physical memory on their cards.
Yep. I think that's one thing that's making indie kind of gain traction lately, on top of improving the clock speeds.
Because, I
To
mean,
match.
AMD CPUs have started to pull ahead of NVIDIA CPUs in a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of ways. but graphically, they've always, you know, they're still a little behind. Mostly due to the ray tracing side of things.
But you always have one coming that's ahead of one aspect of it, but another coming that's ahead of in a different aspect of it. Like, just like this said, AMD's always, for as long as I know, always had more VRAM and no GPUs than NVIDIA.
Well,
But NVIDIA is more like a software-driven.
well, that was actually, I do remember seeing something now from, I think it was Jay's 2 cents maybe,
Yes.
about AMD, and that yes, they did just make a big software update with their drivers
Yes.
across all of their cards, even older
Oh, they did.
gens. And it did add some ray tracing capabilities. But it's, you know, still not,
There's nowhere near NVIDIA.
you know, it's not NVIDIA level ray tracing. But it's, you know, it's still serviceable ray
It's
tracing.
real. And
So,
the way
no.
it sounds, lately I've been hearing NVIDIA is slowly pulling out of the gaming community within GPUs. They're going AI.
They won't. It's too much money for them.
If the price, if they keep losing the money like they are,
AI is one thing, because they can sell thousands of GPUs at a time to these, you know, AI setups.
yeah,
But there's a finite amount of sales there, whereas the gaming community is always going to want the next generation card.
I agree.
They would literally be cutting off their own foot to spite their face if they decided to leave gaming.
The way, based on what I read the other day, they're taking RTX GPU line, turning it into a whole new AI line. And get, so I don't know if they're going to stay with GeForce and make that the new gaming line. Or if they're gonna have a high-end RTX line with the for like AI, then mid-low line for gaming.
Well,
But
their AI line is already similar to their gaming line. Because the GPUs just need different, you know, have different requirements in general.
the GPU they came out with for AI had 96 gigs
Just
of
here.
VRAM on it.
Hello, dinner. Thanks, buddy. Alright, we just got... I was starting to put points into this so I could get my mother lode up for ore and stone and my miner 69er. So there's that. I might also be able to get another shotgun point or two. I've got penetrator up now to level 3. I do want to get up here. This one here is the... I need to get to here for sure. But that's perception 8. So there's a lot of points to still spend there. Alright, so, where was that Atlas place? That was... I went in and I grabbed my supplies and I never looted that place. I've got time until... Is that it there? Nope, it is not this one. Easy chem depot. Oh, but we're on the right track, because it was over this way somewhere. There it is. There. Work our way through this place quick. Since I did, you know, not loot the place twice. Magnum Enforcer, nice. Just in case. Alright, that clears some inventory spots. Let's put wrench in place of that, this in place of that. Stone in place of that. This in place of the knife. There we go, that'll kind of work. tires, trucks, all that good stuff. This. Yaha! Bah! Frickin' garbage. Those? Tier 4 scav boots? Ooh, nice. Take that. Weird. 2 of them woke up, 2 of them did not. A whole lot of something wants after me. Looks like a bunch of zombie dogs or something. You guys, you dogs get over here. I think it's a zombie dog horde. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Back up, bitch. Back the fuck up. An explosives book. Sweet. 5 wrench. We'll sell that shit. Oh, hello, pigeon. Guessing this is probably locked here. Yep. The idea is to come this way. I'd have missed that footlocker. Yeah, that dog horde came through here, ran through and out the other side. Completely random. I see a bunch of... And there's the loot. But I'm not seeing any zombies. Has me a tad worried that they're gonna spawn based off of me coming in here. Like that. I had my suspicions something like that might happen. Alright. We'll grab this. I'll go dump some stuff in the bike. What I can, anyway. We'll wrench a few cars. Oh, hey. Oh, no, I already have scav tier 4 gloves. Wood? I'll take wood over broken glass, thanks. Radiators. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here to wrench. Alright, it's day 13. Farmer outfit tier 4? I think I might have one of those. Alright, so we're gonna put this in here. Take that out. That in there, take that out. This in here. I don't know. I know we've got better biker gloves. I've got that same scav gloves. We don't need that. I'll keep the engine. That was for sale. That was for sale. That we'll hold on to. We'll keep that. Yeah, we'll sell that. Oh, hello, Piggy. You brought me bacon? That's so nice of you to bring me bacon like that. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. How did you know I like bacon in the morning for breakfast? Sometimes 7 days can be so considerate, bringing me bacon first thing in the morning.
Good morning to my good job. I knew you could do it.
Ooh, crafting skill or 25 forged steel. Steel's easy to get. Books can be a pain in the ass. Fetch and clear. I really don't want to do that one. We don't want to do night stuff, so I guess fetch and clear at the bear den.
We always... Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed. Ugh, no stim packs.
Alright. It is day 14. She got restocked on stuff, so we're gonna take that. I needed another one of each of those. Oh, I'm not gonna do that for sure. Youch.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Alright, let's go empty our bags. Back to the house. Day 13. shotgun weeklies, that's right. Building blocks, that goes in there. Open that up. Candyland, vehicle. Adventure guides. That goes into there. I need to grab out that dew collector. And its related stuff, so we can go add that to the pile. Weapon mods. No, armor mods, I did have that. Parts. Vehicle stuff. Armor. Scav gloves, we're selling. Assassin. I had a 3 outfit already. Farmer outfit. Commando 2 helmet. Better one of those now. Yeah, I'm gonna sell pipe bombs. I'm not a fan of the pipe bombs. Same with the exploding crossbow bolts. Go. That part's done. Okay, so we have a tier 4 farmer outfit already. Seeds need to go in there. Beaker in there. Garden needs to be harvested, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. The nerd goggles need to go back into my armor box. Weapon mods. All that. Medical supplies. I have been stockpiling. Learning elixirs for the next horde night, so that should help quite a bit. Aloe vera leaf I think is really necessary, but let's make sure the bike is empty. It is. All of this stuff is for sale. So we're gonna grab the whole container's worth. I go immediately hit the trader. Then we're gonna go hit that quest. Let's see if there's a sugar butts to buy before I make the sale. I have to start keeping track of that for vendoring things. What we'll do is after this quest, I'm gonna head up to the wasteland quick so we can go hit that cracker book, and I'm gonna stop and check with Jen, the one that's nearby there, and see if maybe I can get a quest for that cracker book. Yes, it's only a tier 2. Hey, wait a second. Vendor, stupid. Vendor.
Sorry for my foul. Pure, potent, proven.
She would not buy the wrenches, but we made 9 grand.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Good deal. Alright, clear area and retrieve supplies. I don't think this is part of it. No, this is not part of it. But, I mean, hey, I'm gonna take that apart. There we go. Taking a wooden bear. Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute. Pretty sure they're outside. Would you give it a rest, person? Cheeky shit. Thought there might be something in there. Back down the stairs, bitch. Anything worth it up here? Didn't think there was, but you know, no harm in checking. Nice, another rifle book. I hear the pigeon. Oh, Jesus. How I didn't just fucking break a leg. Parkour. That was a long way down, even for parkour. Okay, so that goes most of the way down, but does not go into the building. Gotta be through... They have you come up here for a reason. Kind of a way in there. Is it maybe down here? Uh-huh. Fucking jumpy puzzle time. Thank you. Didn't know I was streaming Lee Mac. Hey, how's it going? 2022 Farming Guy. Just got home. How's it going there, Farming Guy? They're doing alright there, Farming Guy. Two fucking zombie bears. And they didn't even have the, courtesy of fucking dropping their typical loot bags. Normally, zombie bears, when you kill them, give you red bags. Game just pissing on you without even the courtesy calling it rain. Talos Principle, what's that? Never heard of that game. Nice, fair number of books in there. I like that. I think I just got a shotgun book in that. A couple TVs left to do the puzzle game. I getcha. Okay. Definitely don't want that. We'll eat that. Let's see what we got for books. Vehicle adventure, tech, wiring. We've got an explosive. Nice. Shotgun weekly. Handyman, barbed wire schematic. Done deal. Alright. Not bad. Quick and easy. Good thing I thought about that.
Gatorade. H2O.
MacGyver, thanks for the hydrate and stretch, buddy. Alright, so in here we're gonna throw in that. We're gonna throw in that. Robotics parts, that. I'll do something like that. Okay. Get up, stretch. Fetch clear on the back of the building. That's not what I wanted to do. The cash you can make once you get that perk from all of this shit, so worth it. Ah, crap. I'm really liking the spear. Somebody banging on the building next door. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it right now. Whoever it was set off several landmines in that little place. Okay, we got the supplies now. I hear a screamer, I think. That's a fucking screamer. Fuck you! Oh! Damn it! I did not see what my health was at. Fuck! Fuck it, son of a bitch. I did not see how bad my health was. Yeah, zombie bears are fucking nasty. Shit. So much for that quest. God damn it. Fucking bitch. God damn it. She fucking screamed. Son of a bitch. She screamed again. Oh, I need vitamins. Oh. There they are. you done? Damn it, that sucks. I think that had been my longest life I was alive, too. Yep. Reset that timer. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, she brought me more XP, alright, Dawn. They could have at least brought some loot bags with them. Yeah, I was not expecting the fucking bear to hit that hard. I wasn't even paying attention to my health. That sucks. I failed that quest. Oh well. It was on the last enemy, too. That's what... That's the most annoying part. Oh yeah, they definitely fucking hit hard. I've known that. Started this POI's always kicked when you got to the bears, yeah. Hey, rad remover mod schematic. That's handy. Yeah, I knew the bears were there, because, you know, the bear den, I'm semi-familiar with this mod, or with this POI. But they're usually not zombie bears. I always thought they were regular bears. Shotgun weekly. Well, it ends there. Alright. Ow. Yep, now I know for sure they're zombie bears. Okay, back to the base, I guess, and then we'll head up to the burned biome and see about that cracker book. Oh, you did die? Hey, at least this trip up to see Jen will be a lot faster than the last trip when I was on the bicycle. Syllables. We've got armor mod. Let's get sold. Building block. That goes in there. That goes in there. Nope, not that. That. Spike, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, vehicle stuff. We'll sell that. I'll sell one of those. Two of those, actually. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. doing in that box? I'm gonna grab this and that and that, and we'll start crafting. Wait, hold on a second. Does it require? No, does not require aloe for that. Okay. Start crafting those into that. And yeah, so alright, so we need to set quick waypoint on Trader Jen. Whee! Good job, genius. Trying to remember where the road is. Alright, there's the road. Head ahead. Gotta hunt so many chickens. And rabbits. Fuck you, rabbit. Oh, you little bastard. Hey, farming trucker. How you doing, buddy? Vehicle book with a tier 5 battery. Fuck yeah. I'll grab this stuff on the way back. I just want to get up to Jen and see if I can get the quest for the bookstore and do that bookstore. Ah, yes, thank you, Don. Happy 4th of July to all my American friends. Cat. Oh. Darius, dude. Not cool, cat. There. Couple more mutated quick. Tomorrow, doesn't feel like it. Well, happy early birthday there, down under. Before you know it, you'll be 42, and you'll probably still be in better shape than I'm in, but that's not a hard thing to do, realistically. Given the shape I'm in. Oopsie. Yeah, we'll sell some stuff to Jen. See if we can't pick up some books ourselves while we're here. Tier 2
Sure is a
store,
wonderful
so
afternoon. How can I help you today?
previous. No. No crack a book. Bummer.
Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares? I've got enough of those for now. Sorry.
Go. She'll buy that, that's fine. But I can buy that. I don't care about the 4X scope schematic. Bellows, no. Tier 5-pump shotgun for 8K. Guess you don't have microcytic anemia. No, instead I have ankylosing spondylitis, where my back is currently fusing itself together, causing extreme radiating neuropathy throughout my back.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there. Looking to patch up those wounds?
See, Rogue Hood might not be a bad option. I get a 10% loot bonus that way,
I just knew you'd find something you like.
but you lose out on the 50% salvage gain, and then you also get loot bonus there. Did I buy the
Looking to
wrong
stock up on
fucking
supply? Maybe
item?
next time I'll have what you need. Asking again?
Did I do it again?
Yeah, still no.
Fucking did it again. God damn it. Every frickin' time I do that.
I hope you get feeling better.
That's the third time I've bought a tier 5 hat. Well, we can now look at putting another mod into that. That's good. Lever action tier 5. Didn't exactly have all of what I wanted here, but that's what it is. Yep. Right now I'm in the burnt biome. The wasteland is, yes, a radioactive hellhole. Until you've done all of the different things leading up. Like, I need to make an atomic smoothie. I need to harvest some lead in there. I got 6 more of these guys to kill. I got containers to open. And I gotta spend another 21 minutes in the wasteland. Once I've done that, I can go to a trader and get a badge. And that badge makes me so I will no longer take radiation damage while in the wasteland. That biome progression is new with 2.0, so did I just get a tier 5 farmer outfit? Fuck yeah. Nice little bonus. That will come in quite handy. will make farming a little bit nicer. Onto the cracker book. We might hit the mob power while we're here. Oh yeah. All about that zombie apocalypse. Nice robotic schematic. And of course, as the title suggests, 7 days to die. Every 7 days, you have a horde night, where the zombies will, a blood moon occurs, and the zombies will swarm you. So you end up building a horde base and using that base to protect you from the zombie horde that spawns. And basically, while it's nighttime from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. Is the normal nighttime. You can change that. Between those two times, during the horde night, it will just spawn wave after wave after wave of zombies to come after you. And there is a whole host of different play styles. You know, there's different weapon categories, categories and stuff like that you can play. So, Jesus, Bo. Back up. So some of these enemies are normal. You see his name up at the top just says Joe. Then there's feral variants, radiated variants. There are infernal variants, charged variants, and they all add up to different difficulties of the zombies. There's, kind of Joe is just kind of a regular, nothing special zombie. Same with like Bo and Arlene and Marlene. There's a whole bunch of different kinds. And then you have cop zombies that will spit at you. You have plague spitter zombies that will spit they'll spit acid at you. Feral zombies will run at you, and they hit harder. So there's all different kinds of zombies. There's different stuff. You have a whole skill tree. Each different type of stat has a skill associated with it. There's perk books you can get. So like, as you find all 7 of these books, you then gain a bonus. It's like Shotgun Messiah. I have all these books, so I get this bonus here. Same with this one. Lucky Looter, Night Stalker, stuff like that. Sniper, Spear Hunter. So anytime I kill somebody with this spear, which I should probably prepare, it'll automatically full heal or fill up my stamina bar. Nice ergonomic grip schematic. Fuck yeah, that's good. And thus I can keep swinging. On top of those books, there are also crafting books. So you need to get 100 of these harvesting books to max out the ability to make a tier 6 mechanical tool. Repair tools, 50 of them. Salvage tools, 75, and so on. But if I take salvaging operation, it boosts my odds of finding these salvage books in loot. So there's a lot of different things you can do to tweak your odds. By that. What does Mega Crush do? Stamina regen and run speed, that's right. So yeah, from a survival game standpoint, this is definitely one of my favorites. And the new 2.0 update adds a lot to the game. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Come here. Nice. This is here. That's good. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. That. Yep. Different zombies have different amounts of health. The zombie bears are some of the worst enemies in the game. That and the dire wolves. Dire wolves have huge hit points. As well. But they're faster than the bears, believe it or not. So I guess bad as you thought those bears were, the dire wolves are worse. hello, bacon. Now, of course, I've got, you know, near about 1,100 hours in this game, so I'm pretty familiar with a lot of the zombie AIs, mechanics, and so on, so a little easier for me to abuse their mechanics. Just missed that shell. I need to remember to disassemble a bunch of this stuff, because the parts make for good money. And eventually, if you want to have, like, solar panels and shit, you're gonna go through a lot of money. Alright, batter up. That. Still get animal fat from that. Okay. Alright, what do we got? That. I got another scavenger hat, tier 5. Of course I did. A lot of shit to sell. For the bike. You guys can go in there, you can go in there. I'll eat the soup. I'll eat the miso. Alright, we're gonna go hit, old Jenny Poo, because she's right there. I sell off what I can sell off. And given the time of day it is, I think I'm gonna hit that gun range. Before we head back to home. Evil has not been activated? Oh, you're talking about the integration?
Well, that was fast. Nice job.
Oh, from killing spiders. Okay, which one's gonna sell the best? Cigar.
Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch?
Okay.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
Okay. I can't ever seem to get rid of those things, so we're just gonna scrap them. Oh, yeah, Reyes hasn't really been streaming. He's just been playing 7 days. Not sure why he hasn't been streaming it, but he and Faye have been playing a lot. Apples, Dresh, Farah, they've been joining him. He just hasn't really been streaming. Yeah, so he was doing Captain of Industry last time he streamed because he's been keeping the... How shall I put it? If like Faye and them aren't around, he plays Captain rather than advance time without them. My loot stage maxed in here? It is. Good to know. Thought I heard a zombie out here. might be a little familiar with this POI. I should really grab a point in... where is it? Lock picking. Problem is, it's like you don't really... It's a lot of points to spend for not a lot of gain. Yeah, it's faster to go around the circle, but you only have a 30% less chance of upgrade. Upgrade on the spot, I like that. Steel spear quality 4, okay. It's just been sitting there the whole time. Shut it, you fucking bitch. Got her before she screamed. That's where the shit hits the fan big time. take some of those. What do we get? Oh, we got a level 4 assassin hood out of something. Got those, take that. There we go. Alright, let's go out the front quick. Oops. Here. Motorcycle. Put in what I can put in. There we go. While we're at it, since we're gonna be here for a bit longer. Hit that. Hit that. Here. Ooh, thanks for the zombie loot. Nice. Well, that's a big sounding guy. Or maybe it's just one of them. Price of one. Shut up. That sounds Screamer-esque out there. Could be a Marlene or an Arlene or something like that. Sounds appear to have died off some. This is good. Hi, Arlene. Mr. Lee Mack, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, raiders. Lurking the rest of your stream there, but how'd it go? Okay, so those are only worth... At best. What's up, Mr. Totster? How you doing, buddy? Whoops. I think there was something over in there, maybe. There was a military chest. Perfect. Sarge, how you doing? Sounds good, little demon. Take care, buddy. Appreciate you popping in. Come on. You can do it, you stupid lockpicks. Hello? Thank you. Level 5 steel or iron spear. Not a steel, iron spear. Alright. Wasn't as effective as I wanted it to be with what we found, but still some goodies. Divine. Some random guys over here. Crack a book. Right, I think I had gotten these down along here. I had. not an active vending machine, so you are mine. Ah! Power service truck. I'll buy those. Kind of putzing through town here. And what other things we can find. I made post 7. Alright, it's about time to head back to the base. It's worth taking the moment to smack that open, because, you know, usually a fair amount of stuff. Alright, back to the house. I'll stay in here for a few minutes anyway. Oh, come on! God damn it. Why did I not have any fucking stamina at all? That was fucking shit. Yeah. Fuck it. Oh well. Oh, hi, Mr. Zombie Bear. Okay, this is fucking bad. It's gonna be fun. Put the right ammo in the thing first. Well, that's on me. Okay. Well, I died again. What's up, Lozzie? How you doing? Just got home from work? Right on. Where is the... Oh, it's in town. Okay. I don't hide Lozzie's here. Why? She likes to pick on you. That doesn't sound like Lozzie. That's that. Weapon mods. 1, 2, 3. cement out of that. That in there. Here we go. Alright, we get another weapon mod here. Let me take those, sell those two. Mats, miscellaneous mats. Supplies, including that. Ores. Stairs. I need better farmer boots. She loves feet pics. Interesting. Iron arrows, yada yada yada. That, and then that. Go in there with that. That'll take a hot minute. It'll be a while before I can do that. So let's do 4,000 there. Concrete mix. We don't really have a ton of concrete mix at the moment. Hello.
Hello?
So,
What's up?
not much. Weapons, yep, we're gonna make that.
I found another game that looks interesting, Darius.
Yeah,
Surrounded.
never heard of it.
It's as of right now, it is only a solo survival game.
Yeah. That's better. I hear why do I hear zombies over here? Not what I heard. I missed the paint. I thought I heard zombies smacking shit.
Have you seen that new game coming out, Railborn?
Nope.
Curious?
Nope.
It also kind of looks interesting. There's no release date though.
Nothing that
right
rings a
now.
bell to me.
I forgot there was a Subnautica 2.
Yeah, that's due out at some point this year. Some point this year. Hey, Top Trek. Alright, go over here. All that back away. Time to plant some seeds. Something about that sounds familiar, but cross between Snowpiercer and the TV series and Subnautica the game. Alright. That's why it vaguely sounds familiar. I think I remember seeing it at one point. Like a trailer for it or something.
What is it?
Railborn.
Oh,
I think I vaguely remember seeing a trailer about it at one point, but... Well, I think I might have seen a trailer about it on, like, YouTube or something. Just random shit like that will come across my, game feed. Or my, you know, YouTube feed while I'm scrolling, because, you know, I watch trailers and shit. Found out through TikTok. Yeah, that's a platform I'm never getting on. Okay. We're gonna have the shotguns, so some APs. I can't make boxes of that yet. And we're not gonna go ahead and craft a ton of those at the moment. What are we missing in here? I still have a shit ton of clay in there. There's a ton of brass in there. Do not have a lot of lead, though. Stick that in there. Yeah, yeah, I remember seeing a trailer for it now on YouTube for Railborn. Meh. What was the other one you said? Surrounded or something like that? Or yeah, Surrounded.
Yes, Surrounded. Yeah.
On my ignore list. Not sure precisely why I ignored it, but it's on my ignore list.
What's surrounded?
Yep. I probably came across it at one point doing one of the discovery queues and looked at it and went, yeah, fucking no. Never mind the fact that this is still floating here because fucking I lack the ability to get rid of it properly. But look at where my frickin' supplies landed. On the roof of the fucking... fucking supplies ended up on the roof of the place. What the fuck are all these snakes doing? Sit down and shut up, stupid. I think that was a random wandering horde that spawned on top of me. And I'll take it. That's a lot of fucking radiated motherfuckers. That's a lot of radiated motherfuckers. How about no? That is a whole lot of radiated bastards. Holy shit. Yeah, not at nighttime. Let's not. It sounded good in theory, chat. I lack the necessary supplies to currently take on that fight. Alright, that'll work. Hey, I got a robotic sledge. Tier 1 punchy. Ooh, excuse me. Quick, easy books. Is a motel? Butcher Pete's, Bart Salvage. Been there a few times. Hogzilla Ranch. The Ziegler residence. I don't think I've been in that one yet. Bacon! I don't feel like the lights really do much. Maybe it's because I don't have the off-road schematic, you know, light schematics or something, but... The lights do not do much, that's for sure. See if we can putter along behind Bambi here until... Stop sprinting. There we go. Hello, Mr. Pig. Alright. Electrical stuff, we're gonna put the robotic punch in there, the parts go in there. Supplies. Ammo. Day 14 morning. Goes in there. Stack that into there. Loopy! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Here's your stream, Loopy. What do you want, cat? See him? Right there. In the back of the closet. What do you want? Yeah, what do you want? It's a void cat for you. Void kitty. Alright, it's day 14. Got stuff cooking away. Gonna take time. Let's go see if we can't do a single quest to kill time while stuff crafts and does what it's gonna do and all that good shit. They don't know why, but they're always acting like they're hunting us. Yeah. Oh. I have a feeling it's because the bottom of the cat dish doesn't have food in it, so he's meowing at me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because he can't be bothered to, paw the food to him. he's like that. He is spoiled. If the other cats, you know, because it's one of those self-feeding things, you know, they'll paw it down if it's not in the bottom of the dish. They'll paw it to themselves and eat. He will not. He will make you go over there and do it for him. Day 14. I could have sworn I looted that truck. Apparently I missed that one. Okay. Oh, I did have in here. Might as well.
Looking for a little pain relief? Really? Well, okay
Jobs.
then.
Gonna buried supplies, build Gear's place, clear at the Serrano residence, fetch at the Ziegler residence.
You know.
One's right there, so
Oh,
let's go
thank
do that.
goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
Seeing as how I was just literally outside of the Ziegler residence. Kristen, I have no idea what's up your butt, but no. Just gonna scrap that one on the spot. It's not worth bringing back to the house. Dig all that money out of the frickin' pew cushions there. Alrighty. Want me to go in the hole, huh? I have a feeling. Then if you take these apart with this, aha, see? Gold. So I have the books for that. so I have a chance of getting precious gems from the... Okay, now the cat is losing his fucking shit. I know what that is. That's trouble. Bagged all her ass. Hi. She didn't get a yellow. Is the wandering horde coming through here or something? I don't know. Weird. Zappity zappity zap. Zip. Zap. Let's see. Nope, okay. I thought I might have gotten some stuff I didn't want. We're good. Cushions. TV. Light. Light. Go away. What are you doing down there? Ooh, thanks for the loot bag. Locked. Excuse me. Okay. I thought I heard a feral white. As close to Vanna white. feeling I'm gonna run out of lockpicks here in about 2 seconds. Rifle world. And a chest piece. Iron spear, that. Ranger outfit. A loot bag. Instead of a toilet knife, I got a toilet pistol. I got a poop knife. Okay. Now, where's my motorcycle? Here. Alright, let's put in the items that I know. Gotta go back to the house. There we go. Find the supplies. Okay. Press through. Dumpy. Yep, Horde Night number 2. What's going on, Not So Grumpy? You might have to re-download it. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Not apart, not apart, not apart. Alright, 1 second. Yeah. I've been playing at least one playthrough every year. Yeah, they do pretty good with the updates. Give me just 1 second, chat. I've got to make sure wife's up and stuff like that, because I think the kid's working today. So. Okay, I'm back. Where was I? Oh, yes. Killing them off with zombies. Excuse me. Looting, looting, looting. Zippity zap. Nice loot bag. Ow! Got a hit up on me. Works for me. Whoops. Just destroyed what was ever in that. Just the peat. Effective. Okay. Get into here. Then we'll head back to the trader. Ooh, nice. Another XP band, and I think that was a Ranger Tier 4 hat, which is better than the one I have, which was the Tier 3 for bartering, so we will swap that out when I get back to the house. Savage Country boxes. And a poppin' pills. Alright, 2 more spears, robotic sledge, quality 5 I can make. Oh crap. Meant to not eat that. Not bad. Appreciate it, Sarge. Alright.
Good morning. Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Little mushroom seeds, bacon, and eggs. We will take the 10 glue. No, I'm gonna take the 4 mushroom seeds. Fuck it.
This is the best. I had a good feeling about you. All supplies sterilized.
Take that.
Aw, are you leaving so soon? I was hoping we could hang out a while.
You want to hang out there, Sonia? Okay. We'll hang out. Should we go hang out with Jen? You got plenty of time to do that other... That didn't take us long at all to do, so... Go back to the house, drop off, go do that other one. And then we will spend, well, I'll have to see what time it is during the day, because there's no sense just standing around with my thumb up my butt for an hour, you know? Damn it! I gotta get started working on my, driveway. Vehicle stuff, medical supplies, that in there, ammo, that's done, that's progressing along. Why not? That, Ranger outfit, Nomad boots. Do I have those yet? Not have the Ranger outfit, and I do not have the Nomad boots. getting close to being able to make the 4x4. Apparently, I haven't come through here yet. Holy shit. What's up, Darius? What's up, baby? What's up? What's the matter? You sitting on the edge of the desk, just loving, just wanting the pets. You could at least sit where chat can see you, you know.
Gatorade. H2O.
Time to refill my drink anyway, so back in a second. And treat the animals, MacGyver says. Okay. cats have been treated per MacGyver's request. So has the dog, even though he damn near killed me last night. Bastard doesn't deserve fucking treats. Okay. Where was I? That's right. Tearing stuff apart. Ooh, excuse me. Did you finally get through here? There you noisy bastard. Hi. Stabbity stab, stab, stab. Just keep stabbing, just keep stabbing, stabbing, stabbing. Alright. Quick and easy place. Grab the last of the loot, go out, reset, do it again. Oh, come off it. Yeah, more or less something like that. Alright, fetch quest. Let's go. Hi, Marlene. What do you want there, lady? I don't want none of your shit. I don't want none of her shit. Oh, fuck. She was fucking dead on the ground. That's bullshit.
What happened?
Screamer.
Did you die?
No. But literally, she was on the ground and I killed her. As she died, she screamed.
Hmm.
Doesn't appear that she actually called in reinforcements, thankfully. But I'm saying it's bullshit because literally I killed her and then she screamed. Yeah, I mean, it was her, like, final breath, but normally it's more of a shuddering breath, not what sounds like her actual scream, so. I would say it better not have been, you know, her calling in reinforcements after she was dead.
Do. Lordy.
ragdolled his ass a couple times. Blast these idiots.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, Darius,
What?
I realized I didn't have my CPU at all overclocked, like during the BIOS stuff. Like I had the DOCP thing for the memory, but I never had the TPU enabled for the Ryzen CPU. So like now all of my like low percentages are like way fucking higher than they were.
Two more power crates. Another robotic sledge. Come on. Be nice. Alright, we've got a commando outfit. Shotgun auto turrets, nice. Armor pocket mod, we got a robotic sledge, yada 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 yada. Okay. Job's done. And it's only noon time. I think she had a buried supplies quest as well. That'd be a quick, easy bust out quest to do. And I wouldn't even have to head to the base beforehand, so...
Yep, I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Chamois secret recipe, we're taking that. Yep, she
Need
had
some
buried
work? You can always
supplies.
quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous, or just change your mind.
Alright, buried supplies, they're that way. Whoa, let's not go in the fucking lake. Hello, rabbit. center's back this way. Fucking god damn it. Stupid shit. Yeah, it's back this way somewhere. Is that all, you idiots? What we got out of there? Burst mod schematic. Okay. I love that I can now get 2 steel, forged steel, out of a frickin' shopping cart.
Wait, what?
Yeah. One of the, I think it's one of the perception perks? Salvage specialist, yes. Harvest steel from cars, gun safes, and shopping carts.
Oh, that's OP.
So I literally get 2 forged steel from every shopping cart I see. And that doesn't even begin to count, like, I'll get 2 to 5 or more from every vehicle I tear apart.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. How can I help you
A
today?
hunter's mag, 44 mag, a beaker. I already have a spare beaker. 44 mag ammo. I will eventually use some of that, but not for a while yet. I guess I'll take the ammo.
Looking to stock up on supplies?
I will take the ammo.
Thanks Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Alright. That's good. Hey, look, 5 more points and we will unlock tier 4 quests. Not too shabby. Just a little tier 1 place, but I do keep driving by it. So there's no harm in tearing it apart, I suppose. Oh, was that meant to go around in a circle? It was. Mechanical tools, quality 1. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go up quick. Put some stuff in the motorcycle. Old trash pile. Alrighty. Come on, really? Okay. Put stuff away. Ammo mats.
Of course, I would try to do
Go.
this, and I don't have the fucking key for the room.
Of course you would.
I thought I put it in my fucking keyring, but apparently I didn't.
GG. Hey, Big Scooby, how you doing? Alright, that's getting sold. I'll get sold. That stuff goes upstairs. Can of miso we can eat. Do 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 do. I don't have the... Okay, so we need to take this and this. This is gonna get modified. We're gonna take those off. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab tube extender. I don't know if I can put that on anything. We'll put that down. I will do. Foregrip. Alright, so lever action first. Modify. I'll put that. I think I have the mag. Which is the one that there we go, yep, I've got it. So, do that for that weapon. This one here we can modify with... Oh, wait, no, that's the lever action. What the fuck is... What? Hey. Like something walking around on my foot. Start chewing through that, and then I'll fill those in as I need to. Alright, sellables, we can get rid of that. Weapon mods. Whoops, nope, that's not a weapon mod. Ow. I've got some engines. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we'll sell some of those off the next time I go do some sales. Got a fair amount of that. We will likely end up doing that. There we go. Drinks. We're gonna make like another 30. Yeah, we'll make 30 more teas. We're looking on glue, by the way. We've got some. Need to make duct tape, though. Holy shit. Ow! Where are we at with bow crafting? Not into compounds yet, so we'll stick with what we've got there. I can now make tier 6 steel tools. We can do that later. Not yet. Don't have the spears yet. We'll be getting into magnums here soon. So having one of those handy would be nice. I'll stick with the level 5 lever action until I get into sniper rifles. You get some more explosives. Still a long ways off. Armor 4. We can now make the 4x4. Excellent. that's going to be really helpful for Horde Night. So grab that. Modify that. I need to get in here. Grab those. Those will need to be on the hot bar. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get back here. I want the eye candy for the end of the night. Okay. Glue, make concrete, man. Go. Basically, going to be out of sand here shortly. Oh, that was one of the things I wanted to craft, pumpkin cheesecake, or whatever it is. Beer. Pick up kind of the 30 of those. I really need them for first aid kits, but we'll make some nonetheless. We're looking on the antibiotics. I got a few. I'll be a while before I need those because I got the jars of honey still. Oh, hey. Got rid of my sewing kits. That's what was missing from in there. Excellent. Just kind of whiling away the time. Alright there, Big Scooby. You have a good day at work. that, I'll do a wall here, so... I mean, this is gonna have to get filled in some. I'll do that, and then... Okay. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. I do it in wood to start, and then over time I'll get this upgraded. It's a start. It's gonna take a lot of blocks. But I'll start a ramp down right here. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. It'll be at the same pitch as this. So it's gonna take a while to get down to there. I hope I can get down there that fast. I guess the other option is continue another set of 4 down, then turn, but I think that's going to put me much further out. It's going to take 4 blocks to go down a meter. That's 5. 20 blocks. Yeah, I'm going to be halfway down that hill. I'm at 337 west. Meters. Call it 36 meters. 224. I got 113 blocks, roughly. And I need to go down 36 meters. I don't have enough blocks. I don't have enough blocks. Whoops. Hey, oh, need that back. Alright, it's 1900. Oh crap, I should have brought a couple of blocks to plug that off. Shit. Couple of bars or something there. One second, chat. There we go. Hello? Morning, Cameo.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much.
Been a hot minute.
Kind of chilling. Yeah, it's been a while. Been working a lot.
God damn it, Darius.
What?
I went left the fucking key again.
What a muppet.
That definitely sounds like you, Apples.
What was that, Randy?
That definitely sounds like something you do.
It is. I've done it twice now.
Guess we need to get you a Ginkgo size filing cabinet.
That might break their pathing. I don't think it will, though. There we go. Couple more minutes. All right. While I'm waiting those last few minutes, I'm gonna get up, go use the bathroom real quick. Back in just a minute. Alright, just a waiting game. 8 p.m. 2 more in-game hours to go. Oh, I should have grabbed my nerd helmet. I got time to run up the hill.
Okay.
Alright, we got the nerd helmet. Not a lot of extra XP. It's only a tier 3, but hey. When you're gonna be killing that many zombies, a little bit adds up.
Yep.
Question is... So, the reason why the nerd helmet for the horde is it adds a straight 6% XP gain to everything, at tier 3 anyway. It adds a straight 6% XP gain for every action you do. So that, I'll run the lantern elixirs. I thought that was going to be the case, MacGyver. Thank you for preventing me from setting myself on fire. Wouldn't be the first time I've done it, MacGyver. Sure won't be the last. Brr. Hmm. All right. Real quick, while I'm waiting for this, my headset battery is about to die, so I'm gonna swap that out quick. Go. You too, huh, MacGyver? It's so weird. I don't know why. So I've got the Arctis 7 Pro headset or whatever it is my wife got me for Father's Day. So it's got the little base with the knob on it that I can adjust my settings, volume, stuff like that. It shows, it's the rechargeable battery base. For whatever reason, when I'm playing 7 Days to Die, the screen on the front of it will tell me how many dukes I have on my person.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yep. I don't know why. I can't quite, Oh, my camera's frozen, but yeah, for whatever reason, it says Dukes 12K. I have 12,147 Dukes. Don't know. I no idea. I have no idea how that integration is even, remotely controlled. But I don't see, like, my headset batteries or the volume or any of the normal screen on there when I'm in 7 Days to Die. It's the weirdest shit. Alright, we have way more rounds for this than anything else, so we're gonna stick with the shotgun for a while. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Arctis Pros is what they are.
I like my black shark. This thing, I really like this headset.
Oh, apps that interact with your SteelSeries devices. Apparently you can put events in there and things like that. That's interesting. Factorio?
What about Factorio?
Apparently it will interact with the SteelSeries Arctis Pro.
Yeah, I think anything that has like our RGB stuff, it will.
Well, there was just a whole list of it. That's what I was just looking at. There was a whole
Yeah.
list of things that would interact with it. Factorio was in there. Minecraft apparently is in here, or some version of it, or something or another. Mafia, Kill Squad. Neverwinter, huh? Occupy Mars? Rust. Um, with the it doesn't bother it. It lowers its range a little bit, but if I'm not shooting until they're towards the end of me anyway, it's the only mod I had that would that I could throw in here at the time that I could think of. Because I've got all of the urban combats. I don't have a damage penalty with the silencers.
I think I need like one more of those on my on the Eagles too.
Three more minutes in game. Yep. Oh, I checked before I put them on.
So it begins.
Mm-hmm. So far, so good.
Yeah, they're just walking into Foobar Nation, that's all.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I can almost reach the loot bag. I can almost reach the loot bag. Using that cloud mod looked like something that would be fun for you to have. Played this for a long time. Crafting gonna. Oh, there's a lot of overhaul mods that'll do stuff like that, Cameo. There are a lot of overhaul mods that will do that type of stuff. See, all I gotta do is wait for one of them to get close, and then, like, it extends the range beyond it. For each one it hits. I'm gonna have to turn up the number of zombies if this is how it's gonna play out.
Put up for Horde Night.
Yeah. I did like 16 or something.
Yeah, just double it.
Great thing to about 7 Days to Die is just a ton of mods. Yeah, one bad mod will ruin your playthrough for sure. Yeah, you're not wrong, Cameo. This feels so broken. And I love it. Don't shoot till you see the whites of their eyes. Had my first zombie dog come up. It's 5, but when I redo this, I'm gonna do it at like 4. It's just a little bit too long, in my opinion. It's about the block type I'm using that allows this to work. So what I'm using is it's these wedge 60 tips and the wedge 60 like corners. They are pathable blocks to the full size of the block. Even though they're only half or 3/4 of a block, the zombies think the entirety of the block is pathable. So then you can block off the top of it with these half-wide plates. And they then can't walk over the plate like that, and they just fall down. Then they turn around and come back up. Then you put a bar like this to stop yourself from falling out. And really, the only purpose of this is to stop you from falling out, but also, to stop spider zombies from jumping the gap. I think I'm losing loot bags.
I I think there's a limit to how many to drop.
Oh no, I've had way more than this down. I've seen like 30 or 40 of the things on the ground.
Unless they consolidate now.
I don't know. And I know it's not that they're timing out, because they'll last like 3 hours. And the first one that ever fell is down there, so... I watched the beginning of this stream, Cameo. I built and tested it at the beginning of the stream. It'll be posted on my YouTube as soon as I'm done streaming. Speaking of my YouTube. Oops. Oh, it looks like they're getting knocked down. That's what's happening. Oh, hey. Bad cop. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them down on the ground right here. Got the guy halfway down. Do. Very ammo efficient doing it this way. No limit on, but they can be destroyed by cops or demos. Ah. I'm assuming the cops when they explode, not just spit. I'll let him shove a couple of the loot bags out. Shit. That's what I was afraid of. God damn it. Wonder if that's happening. With my shotgun, too. Doesn't seem to be. I'll let him push some of the loot bags out. Yep, indeed, indeed. How's it going, Farmer Marks? Doing all right. How about yourself? Oh, we're halfway to 68 now. I've only gone through about 300 rounds of AP slug ammo, or of shotgun slug ammo. That's pretty good. No spider zombies, no plague spitters, no frost claws, no demos. Crap. I winged him, but Well, looks like Horde Night is done early. Found all my loot bags. Okay. Little bit of damage there. Damage there. That one had a little damage to it. No damage down here. A little bit of damage here from where the cop blew up. Because he blew up like right here. Didn't even really do much damage to the ground, honestly. That's not bad. I will take that. I mean, that was what, 300 rounds roughly in my shotgun. And I got 100 of them back. Tempered blade schematic. The tier 5 commando helmet. We got 5 armored ups. 10 rifle parts. Or rifle worlds. You can now make sniper rifles. Tier 2 sniper rifles. Heck yeah, we got 8 spear books.
Alrighty then.
10 vehicle books. 2 electrical traps. 3 tech planets. 2 wiring. 2 tactical warfare. 2 handguns. A couple of bow. 6 tool mags. Tier 2 preacher gloves. We got a steel axe, an iron spear, ratchet, bunch of random stuff, some medical journals and shit. That was a pretty easy-going horde night. I mean, that was pretty easy going, I'll be honest. Granted, I didn't have any demos, so I didn't have to contend with that at all. But all in all, I'm not complaining. Alright, preacher gloves. I have tier 2. There it goes up there. That was the preacher set. Go. Sort all that out. We're gonna swap shotgun, axe, learning elixir. That goes back in there. That goes back in there. That goes back there. That's that. Yep. Yeah, they will for sure make life a little more interesting. Yeah, I mean, things are pretty chill right now because, well, there wasn't a whole lot going on. That is subject to change in the future. Mods. Put that in there. Alright, we're gonna go put those in here. Thing I was meaning to do is grab these seeds here. That's all ready to harvest, but I'm not in any massive hurry to do that. I want to go plant these trees, excuse me, down the hill over here. While we're in here, smoothie, atomic smoothies. How many can I make? I can make 4. Alright, we will make those. Got the lumberjack zombies we needed. Tourist, mamas, potatoes. We're close on the cops. Feral whites. Ouch. That was for me testing earlier. So I've got 6 more mutateds to kill. We need to go harvest some lead. I need to drink a smoothie. I need 20 more minutes roughly. We need to loot some containers. That's not a big deal. We can do all of that. That there, I guess. Alright. I want to go get these trees planted so they can start growing, because we're going to need wood soon. In this area right here. Make a perfect forest setting. There we go. Done deal. What is this place? Ah. The Zavaslak residence, huh? Alright, there's a whole lot of lead right over here. And that's a fucking zombie bear. Indeed, MacGyver. Yeah, if every Horde night was gonna be like the one I just did, the game would get very boring very quickly. Come here. A lot of fucking zombie bears over here. A lot of zombie bears. Nope. Fuck.
Was he giving you a slight problem there, Darius?
Oh, the zombie bears are fucking nasty. They are nasty bitches. And yeah, he got a couple of good whacks in on me. Ooh, serrated blade mod. Couple more armored up, couple more bow hunters. Yes. Well, I mean, that's an AK-47. It's not even the tactical. Let alone the M60. You know, I mean, with the M60, you can mow through them pretty quick. I probably should be using my pump shotgun instead of the AK. If I'm being honest.
Well, that guy looked like you needed a minigun.
Not wrong necessarily. You are not necessarily wrong on that.
Oh my god, they're so mad at me.
Yeah, I can hear him.
They're just cussing me out, rushing.
Fucking nasty looking bastards. Where was that cluster of... Right there. I just wonder what we'll need for a horde base to withstand the... Oh, the rocks flying at us? If it's out of concrete, you're pretty safe. You know, they do a lot of damage, yes, but not, like, destroy you in seconds damage. Alright, so let's go ahead, drink a smoothie. We're gonna get on the bike. We still need to find a few more mutateds. There's one actually. You're an asshole. You go, 4 more to go. Where'd my bike go? There it is. Let me on the bike. There's a dire wolf over there. Haven't killed one of those yet this playthrough. Yeah, 4 or 5 of them throwing boulders at a base. Yeah. Woohoo! Fucker broke my leg. In seconds, he broke my leg. Hold on, Wade. Oh, thanks for the little delivery. Helmet light schematic, bandolier schematic, muzzle brake schematic, vehicle adventurers. That guy? So 3 more mutateds. And a bunch of loot bags. Containers, or anything that I can open. It's another freaking bear, so I'm not gonna fuck with him. Now, one thing I'm not sure yet, because I never upgraded far enough in my other playthrough when I was in the winter biome with the frost claws is I don't know how effective steel is against the frost claw boulders. Because that's about as explosion resistant as it gets. You know what I mean? And the big thing with the frost claws is they will only throw if they can see you. So if you are not in sight to them, they won't throw at you, just like the cops. The cops will only spit at you if they can see you. So one change I'm going to make to that base design is I'm going to be set a little further back inside the building. That way they don't see me from underneath. And they're less likely to spit at me or throw rocks at me from the ground. If that makes sense. And thus, the only time they're going to spit or throw at me, same with the plague spitters when they show up, is once they get onto the walkway and start coming towards me. One more of these guys, and then it's just a matter of surviving. Let's head south. We will search along... Perfect. That's it. We just need 11 minutes. 10 minutes. Ooh, level 5 impact driver I found. I drink one more smoothie. That'll get me to the 10-minute mark. So now I've got one backup smoothie. In case I need it. And the question becomes, where is Hugh? We need to find Hugh so I can turn this in as soon as we get the let's go west over this way. As soon as we get the quest completion. As soon as that time's up. So if we could be kind of waiting around at Hugh's place, that would be the best case scenario.
Good lord, what the fuck is going on across the map?
Oh, look. I think that's another one of those stupid zoos. I need to make sure I pull that POI from my frickin' list. If I go to generate another map. Or better yet, what I need to do is... Ugh. Go in and... Got him with the impact driver. Thank you, MacGyver. Whole museum. Working stiffs tools. Oh, hey, hi. This is looking like a large enough town. Hugh has to be around here somewhere. Shit. I'm way further into this biome than I thought. This is gonna suck. I'm not getting out of here in time. 5, 4, 3, 2. Leave biome now. I made it. I fucking made it. Okay. Yep. Yep. I made it out alive. Somehow. Oh, I had doubts till I saw the non-wasteland trees pop up in the distance. I had plenty of doubts till that moment. Alright, so we got about 2 minutes worth of time I need to survive in the wasteland. That's gonna be a while. Let's head back to the house. We're gonna empty our pockets. We'll go grab a quest. Yeah. We'll go grab a quest from, Sophia. And then as soon as we're done that quest, we'll head back to the wasteland. You smashed the like button. Well, thank you very much, kid. Appreciate that. Oh, I know you don't die right away. You take damage over time. But the question was, how far away from the edge of the biome was I that I could get into the, get out time? Oh, I've got a spare 5. That there, I guess. I'll put that in there. Before I forget, hold your person in front. Any delay occurring in your 7 days. You hold for any delay in your 7 days? I didn't do it. And at this point now, I'm curious as to the why. Is it because you don't want to play while listening to my zombies to drive you nuts? because I know that pain well. Trying to mine in 7 days or do various things around my base while watching Woodle videos. Yep. Drives you right batty, it does. Playing the game and watching his your screamers make me sick. Yep. Alright, since we're heading to the trader, grab all that. I'm gonna grab one awesome sauce and sugar butts. Not the fucking bicycle. I had to put you down. Oh yeah. I don't blame anybody for not playing while watching or having me muted and just watching, you know, in the background or something like that if they're playing 7 days. I don't blame anybody for that because of the fact that, like, it's just so it drive you crazy. You hear a zombie and, ooh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Makes you paranoid as shit.
Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse. How can I help you? Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job. Feeling a little rough around the edges? $5,300 just for that. Nice. Some decent money right there. Because I've got such low cost on these things. We're gonna try playing Dune while watching someone else play Dune. Now that's trippy. Zombie cries. Yep. The heck was that? It's weird. Got a Discord notification from something.
Oh, that was me. Hey, Darius.
Well, not just from you joining, but I got a Discord notification like somebody sent me a message or left a message in one of my channels that I'm following type of deal.
Okay, that wasn't me.
I didn't think so. Hence why I was like, now I'm confused. Minor outfit 5. I'm gonna buy that because I know I only have like a minor outfit 2, I want to say.
thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
And to decide if I should run back to the house and get more ammo or try to take out this POI.
Buried supplies. We gotta clear.
I think
Alright.
I've got a job. I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
Always get more ammo.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
It's never a bad thing to have more ammo.
Yeah, and considering I think I'm down to less than 70 arrows, yeah, I should probably go get more ammo.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Three and a half. Damn it!
Lanky Tomcat has a death wish today. Getting up on one of the tables where he knows he's not supposed to be at.
Uh-huh. That is so broken. 2 fucking forged steel. From my shopping cart.
I wouldn't complain. I could use some forged steel.
Oh, I'm not complaining. It's just broken. But it's part of the new mastery. It's like, what do you do? Like finding all the dollars and dukes in the chairs, shit like that.
Sounds rather realistic to me.
Back up, businessman. Like, that chair. 6 cash, 12 dukes. Now we're up to 21 cash and 26 dukes with 2 items. Some of these POIs you go into that
Oh,
have...
they've got tons of chairs.
Well, especially the ones that have not the chairs necessarily, but all of the bunk beds.
Oh, I didn't even think of bunk beds.
Thanks for the loot bags. 3 for 3? Any more? Aw. They broke my streak. I went 3 for 3 with loot bags. Wandering horde. That was kind of nice. Loot delivery service. 3 zombies, 3 loot bags. Thanks.
Yeah.
Um. So yeah, that was kind of good. I was gonna say something right before they showed up.
I'm getting ready to go through Carl. Take out Carl's
Oh.
corn.
That's right. I was gonna say something about the level 5 commando outfit, level 5 commando gloves. Fuck yeah. The what place did I do? It was a tier 3 I did. And you end up in this big like underground cavern area with all of these like little like shanty shacks all over the place. And in one room alone, there were 8 bunk beds. Now, for every trigger you get on a bunk bed, you will find dukes and cash. So, like right here, bunk bed. Bed and bunk, that's 2 triggers. I just got 36 cash and 40 dukes from that one bunk bed set. And this particular place has a one room that has 4 bunk beds in that one room. And then there's another spot with bunk beds in it, and I mean all kinds of couches and everything else besides. In a single run through that particular POI, I got something in the neighborhood of 1,000 cash.
Nice.
Level 5 nerd boots. Nice. Yeah, it was just ridiculous. Like 1,000 cash just from that one spot. It's like, this is kind of fucking broken. So I went through it and then promptly reset to do my quest and did it again. Oh look, church pew. 12 cash. 18 cash and 11 dukes from one church pew. So, you know what I mean? It's like, it's so broken to sit here and just like, cash, cash.
Yeah, but you invested how many points into getting into all that?
To get the cushion crawler, you need 6 perception, and then the cushion crawler. So yeah, you do need quite a few points in there to get it. You're not wrong. But at the same time, it's like so much money you can make.
We could send some of it my way if you don't want it.
Like, I've got the tier 4, no, I've got a tier 5, I think, Ranger helmet now. No, it's 4. I only have a 4 at the moment. With a cigar in it. So that, plus, what was it? Oh, there's an ammo pile up there. Sweet. That plus the cigar, and I have better barter 2, I think. I only have better barter 2. Yep, better barter 2. I was able to make 5,300 dukes off of 2,500 cash. So yeah, the money will start to add up pretty quick. I know Reyes was selling stuff last night, and because he's got even more better barter. He's got, I think, maxed better barter. But you know, you couple in sugar butts, you couple in the Grandpa's awesome sauce, better barter. And you can make some serious coin. The Ranger helmet. Cigar. Ooh, is there? Aha, there's drawers in there. Sweet. Like, I mean, I haven't even finished clearing this place out the first time around yet, and I'm already at 237 cash. Those. Yeah, not to mention all the stuff you get from wrenching and stuff like that. Make some serious coin. Some salvage skill.
The treasure hunter perk line under scavenging really worth it?
Treasure hunter? It's not
Doesn't really look like it is.
not early necessarily. It's definitely useful if you're doing. It's only really useful if you're doing a lot of buried supplies quests. Honestly, because that's, I mean, that's ultimately what it's for. Buried supplies, or if you get a lot of treasure maps. Get a lot of treasure maps, it's useful. But treasure maps are completely and utterly random. So, you could get treasure maps, you might not. That one's completely random. But like I said, if you're doing a lot of buried supplies quests, then yeah, it's useful. It helps you narrow it down a lot faster. You know, I mean, ultimately it will narrow it down much faster for you sitting there and having to hunt around for it. Holy shit. Get fucked. Ooh, blue bag. Pick up the cow skull. There we go. We got tactical assault rifle unlocked now. Alright, that's done. Just gotta clear the basement now. Got your snack ready, apples. that's done. Not that. It's in the corner here. On towards the basement of Vigo. Come on. Knock, knock. Where are you? Oh, I'm hungry. Get down, Mo. Okay. New challenge is playing 7 Days to Die with the volume from Darius up loud and try to survive for more than 7 days. Got it. To the evening of day 1. Could not distinguish where the zombies were coming from. There you go. Are you still trying the permadeath? Yep. That is one I won't play while you're on. Day 15 in the desert. Nice. Yeah, I won't do a permadeath run. I do too much stupid shit. Or I think, you know what? They hit me a couple times. I can still manage to eke this out, you know, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna die here. And then you turn around and get fucking whacked in the face.
Good after. Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Crafting
Looking for a little
skill.
pain relief? thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Alright. Back to the house, and then back to the wasteland. The game you ever did and continue to do permadeath on is Mombus. Never heard of that one. Never heard of that one. Is it 1536? I'm about to cross the 1100 mark. Car building survival type. No zombies or anything. Versus time. No money, needing versus. Ah. Building blocks, building blocks. Probably sell 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. No mats. Stuff. Throw that into the fire here. Armor. We have commando gloves 5. Yes. Commando boots 3. Commando outfit there. Boots 5. Scrap that. Building blocks, medical stuff.
Apples, you're gonna have to quit making them boys mad. They sound like they want to rip your throat out.
go. And I should have in here. Wait. Meant to pull those out as well. Make blocks. Yep. Boots and gloves. Because that's pretty handy. $50K in there. I'll bring it with me since we're heading to go see you. Gotta take that atomic in a minute. Alright, where was I? I was zipping through. We're gonna go into this town right here. Start around this northern town here. And see where we're at. I know I need to clear this building between now and there we go. Kill co-op zombies. Sweet! That was much more effective than that stupid AK. Alright, we've got our survival time down. We just need to find the vendor. Auxilla. Hell yeah! Now we can make our tier 6 spear.
Randy, what were you saying?
I said,
Nothing
you're gonna
about-
have to quit making those guys mad. Sound like they want to rip your throat out.
Yeah, probably.
It's apples, and he excels at making people mad.
This is true.
I mean, who wants to listen to the sound of crunching glass, you know, when somebody's eating it?
Shut the hell up.
Fucking bastard. Now, why would I do that, Apples? Why would I do that?
Hey, look, Chevy.
No, it's a bong. See? It's a bong.
Yeah, they couldn't get the permitting to put the name on it.
Or
That's
they
a
didn't
horde.
or they didn't want to.
There's a lot of legal stuff you have to get to do all of that, so it's better just to make your own.
Yep. Especially considering there's situations where, you know, oh, well, we don't agree with the type of game that it's being in, or how it's being advertised, or, you know, 1,000 different things about it. It's easier to just say screw it and
Yeah, that
call
is
it whatever the hell you
fun.
want. Alright, time to hurry up and find the fucking... the Shotgun Messiah.
Oh, guess what my daily driver is now, Darius?
Whoa, that was weird. What's that?
Ford F-250.
Finally got a real truck, huh?
I didn't buy it. Company vehicle.
Yeah, finally got a real truck, huh? There's
As long
Hugh.
as it holds together. So long as it holds together. Everybody that's had one here lately has had major issues with them.
Ooh,
Hey, Joel.
welcome to Trader Joel's this fine evening. We're selling out fast, but still have some great deals yet.
That I know I can get elsewhere. I'll take that.
You know, I wasn't sure you had it in you to pull that off. Great job. Don't worry about buyer's remorse at Trader Joel's.
There
I'll
we
see you
go.
again soon. Probably as a zombie since you didn't buy any armor.
What a dick. Probably is a zombie since you didn't buy any armor. You can eat a dick, pal. Oh, I grabbed learning elixir, not frickin'... What a dumbass. Vending machines. No, you can't kill him. I can go in and edit the world and swap this POI out for a gen. If I wanted to. It's a little bit of effort, then I gotta come in and reload the chunk, or reset the chunk. But it's possible.
my computer, because this is annoying as fuck.
Cop. Okay. What's going on, CJ? Good thing they can't break in. No matter how hard they try. Certain things I don't want to accidentally sell, you know what I mean? What else do we want to hold on to? Well, that's pretty much it. I'll let him buy anything else he wants to try and buy. Oh, wait, hold on. That too. Okay.
Yeah, it's a fine evening tonight. We got some specials running. Have a look around. Looking to armor up and face the wasteland head on?
Yeah, that'll work. Farmer gloves, no. Farmer boots are... Seed harvest bonus. Farmer boots, yes, we'll buy a set of farmer boots. Buy the rifle world. While we're here, I'll buy that and that. Buy blue. Power. Red remover. Solar cells. Tier 5 solar cells. Could buy 2 of them. I don't have a solar bank yet, but it's not a bad idea while I'm sitting here with most of the buffs going.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
You say so, bud. Hey, no. We're not throwing the dukes on the ground, dumbass. Okay. So the question is, I need one more quest, tier 2 or higher, to do the opening trade routes. Really, auto. Taylor Manor, Passing Gas Plaza, Sawyer Family Farm. Taylor Manor sounds interesting. It's a fetch. Or we could head for one of the Trader Hughes. Did I only come across one Trader Hugh that entire time I was in the freaking... Apparently I did. Yeah. Found one there. We came over this way. There's a good sized town right here. Oh wait, no. It's the tier 3 will send me to Trader Hugh. So what I need to do, depends on the map. In my case, I ended up with about 4 per biome. Just because of how the map generated. I haven't found all of them, but I ended up with that many. So we could take the time to drive over to one of the Bobs. Which I found a couple of the Bobs. We're not going to make it before the end of the day anyway. That feels like I'm going to get stuck if I fall down here. I did not. Interesting. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, nice. I didn't know about that. Yeah, it depends on the random gen.
Trader Joel's is your one-stop shop for all things armor.
Oh, nice. We got some tier 5 miner gloves. Heck yeah.
I bet your friends will be jealous of that.
Yeah, there's no way we make it to the desert before nightfall.
Alright, there we go.
I think we're gonna head this direction. We're gonna head back by the base, drop off some stuff as we need to. Then we're gonna head for the desert. Day 16, we will do the final final tier 3 we need to do to unlock the next tier. Ouch! Fuck, I didn't think he'd be able to hit me that quick. Damn! The number on my ass.
Ooh, super cord.
Yeah, I still need to find a Bob's Boars so I can go in and get the guaranteed super corn recipe. I've been every now and then. Sophia will carry super corn seeds because Trader Wrecked, who she's based on, whoa, that was weird. He carries seeds because he's the farmer. And every now and then she'll
Yep.
have them for pretty cheap, so I buy the super corn seeds. That's how I've managed to actually get super corn.
Yeah, that's why I'm running through the Carl's corn.
Yeah, it's Carl's corn, Bob's Boars.
Yeah, and once I finish in here, I gotta go across the street to Bob's Boars and clear that out for my quest.
Yeah, Bob's Boars is the one that has the possibility of having, or not
Grace.
the possibility, but Grace is in that one, yeah.
Yeah, if you're not ready for that, Grace is a bitch to fight.
Yeah, she's got like 3k hit points.
Grace?
Yeah, the bottom of once you get far enough through Bob's Boars, you'll come across a creature named Grace. No, I'm not Shadow Ninja. I'm on PC. She's a very large boar that's mutated with a custom skin. She's in Hogzilla and she's in Bob's Boars. And she, like I said, she's got like 3k hit points. She's pretty nasty to deal with, to be honest with you. Alright, so we want to go up here somewhere. Take our time getting there. We'll chew up some cars and stuff along the way. Excellent. I got the chicken. Welcome in, Shadow Ninja. All the same. I think you play on Xbox, on console?
Gatorade. H2O.
Thank you, MacGyver. Sorry, Arlene. Gurneys also give cash and dukes. That's pretty sad. I have not made any gas beyond what the quest initially makes you craft. All my fuels come from wrenching cars. I got an engine in the SUV. For the vehicle part, no engine. But there was one in the loot. So random. I guess we'll just start going cross country, because I took a wrong turn. Running low on time, 15 minutes. What do you mean, CJ? Oh, before nighttime? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna kind of plug along and hopefully be able to get, you know, throughout the night, get over to the desert and find a Bob's location. And it's nighttime. There's the basis for the POI I'm using as my house. Uh-oh. What POI is this one? NDC checkpoint 4. And get this car. And that truck. There we go. I really don't miss Frost Claws. I'll be honest with you. My Navigaine run when I was living in the winter biome, yeah, I don't miss the Frost Claws. think we'll go here and up. Sit down, bitch. Huh? What? Anybody else? Oh, there's another one. Any more? Anybody else? Yes? No? Alright. Just wanted to be on my merry way, but nope. Yeah. Anybody else? 4 more. Shouldn't have fucking said it. I opened myself up for that one. So, I know I said it much earlier in the stream, but for those just joining and that weren't here earlier, happy 4th of July to all my American friends. I missed it. There we go. Sure. Go with it. Now we're in the desert, land of the fucking plague spitters. When you set yours up, do you allow the... I usually, set mine up for a 30-day respawn. That way I have to do a little bit of moving around. You know, I can't just keep looting the same ones over and over again. I mean, that said, when you have, like, quests,
Yeah.
quests will always regenerate the POI. How's it going, Faye?
It's going. Temperature's too damn high.
You ain't fucking spitting your bugs at me, asshole.
Oh, there you go. The hydrate's on cooldown.
Yep, the Guyver just hit me with it not long ago.
No, wait, the stretch is on cooldown.
And the hydrate.
Well, the hydrate is now. Oh, wait.
How the heck are you supposed to take out Grace?
Something of the automatic variety with a large bullet capacity.
Which I don't have on me. Lucky for me, she's asleep, and I was able to sneak by her.
Well, yeah, when you fall down, she's sleeping. So you can sneak around her. But, yeah. I mean, she is not meant to be an easy target.
Yeah, but I've got a quest where I've got to clear out Bob's boars.
And she's part of it.
Yeah. I hadn't activated it yet. Ooh, Great Heist Volume 4.
Let's go this way.
What does your weapon loadout look like?
Mine?
Yes. Okay, I get it.
What weapon loadout?
I see you found yourself in some kind of a pickle.
No, I managed to get out of there before she woke up. Tier 4 wooden bow, Tier 1 iron spear, Tier 2 hunting knife.
I mean, at least it's a wooden bow. Well, it's just gonna take a lot of arrows.
You can...
And a lot of kiting.
Well, no, what I'm saying is if you have a pickaxe on you, you can chip away at the ceiling in the direction of her before you drop into the tunnel, and then just start shooting her from upstairs.
That sounds cheaty. But I'll take it.
I mean, given your weapon loadout?
Also, there's not
The
really
game...
such a thing as cheating when it comes to survival. Like, you
Yeah.
either live and do everything to survive, or you're dead. And like, if you die on the moral high ground, like, you're still dead, so you're still lost.
Yeah, exactly. You can either survive, or just plain die. I mean, there's a reason we abuse the zombie mechanics when it comes to making horde bases. Is it cheaty as shit with some of the mechanics we use? Absolutely, but guess what? We survive. And at the end of the day, we're alive, and that's all that matters.
It's also kind of cheaty that zombies can smash through, like, solid concrete walls with their bare hands, so, I mean...
Yeah, in seconds in some cases.
Jeez, that's a nice cobblestone wall you have there with 1500 hit points each block. It'd be a real shame if something happened to it.
3 seconds later, oh look, there's a nice big hole for me to walk through. How did this get here?
Ooh, I just got a polymer string mod.
There you go.
Thank you.
Lay 'em out. Well, mission accomplished. I found Bob's. So now we just need to wait till daylight. And the best way I can think of to do that is to find, I'm sure there's one nearby. A shale node and just start mining. Found a shale node.
And they call it a mine.
Everything is stacked in favor of the zombies, so we are allowed to use cheats in game against them. I concur, MacGyver. Wholeheartedly agree. Everything's stacked in their favor, so you may call it cheating, but I'm gonna use what the game allows me.
Yeah, also, it's not cheating if the game lets you do it.
Exactly. It might feel cheaty, but the game allows you to do it, so is it really cheating? Fuck you, buzzard. And if Fun Pants make a fuck up, I will use the exploit if I need it. Force me. Yep. I mean, heck, if you want to know the cheatiest way to do anything when it comes to horde bases, look up Jawoodle on YouTube. He tests the living shit out of zombie AIs and how it best to cheese the shit out of them. And I'll abuse every second of it. Come here, Tom. Thanks for the stamina refill. There's a Taurus over here getting beat up by something. There was a tourist over here. There once was a tourist in the desert. He met a gruesome end with a spear. Come over here, stupid. Same as the demo railings that go to invisible and can't be broken by zombies. Still working. Double railings that go invisible. I did not know that thing was that was a thing. Hey KW, happy 4th of July to you.
Happy Treason Day indeed. Enjoy paying taxes on all your fireworks that you buy to celebrate that you stopped paying taxes. GG.
Well, we weren't paying taxes on tea anymore.
Okay, fair enough. Gotta draw the line somewhere.
It's the little things. The fuck is a kilometer? I mean, howdy. That's right. I measure in freedom units. I love how all these zombies that they want you to kill like 50 of this and 50 of that. You know, cops and whites and demos and all these things. They don't have frost claws, they don't have plague spitters.
I thought I saw frost claws.
Not in the zombie slayer reward challenges.
Okay.
Like they've got hunter, hunt 50 rabbits, hunt 50 chickens. Down here, kill any zombies. Kill vultures, kill lumberjacks, spiders, big mamas, cops, tourists, mutateds, that type of deal. Feral whites, demolitions. But there's no frost claws and there's no plague spitters. Because those challenges were a thing back in 1.0 and those new zombies are 2.0.
Exactly, and it would ruin the layout if they added 2 more.
Yeah.
And I mean, to be fair, you have to kill the plague spitters and the frost claws as part of your biome badges.
Yeah. You ready to get drunk and pass out on your driveway and wake up with sunburns? Sounds like a terrible idea. Stupid feral plague spitter. Place a railing.
Oh yeah, okay, I see.
Interesting.
Yeah, there are a couple, let's call it dynamic shapes, dynamic block shapes in the game. Like the most common one is the farm plot probably, because if you place like just a regular farm block and have another block next to it, like the border of the farm block disappears.
Yeah, where it's attached to the other block.
Yeah, the railings probably work the same way. So if you put them on the side, the bottom one, if you put the first one on the side, the bottom railing disappears, and if you then put another block on top of that, the middle, the connection railings disappear as well, and then you can just stack invisible blocks on each other. That's probably also how. Yeah, remember a couple days ago when you showed the video of like this massive multiplayer base someone made, where you said
Oh, yep.
with the floating tower? That's probably how they did that.
Yeah, could be.
And it still has full ground support. Yes, because there, technically speaking, there are blocks on the floor going up. Yeah, interesting.
I'll time that damn zombie vulture gets down here so I can kill it. Been waiting patiently while it circled overhead.
Yeah, they only start swooping you once you miss like a certain percentage of your health. To try and finish you off.
Interesting, I didn't know that. Making all the forged steel. Got you and your fucking bugs all at the same time. Smeg head. Excuse me? Lead car battery on the ground. Don't want that. So yeah, I ended up making a force crawl, like tunnel base for the day 14 horde, and yeah, that was a pretty boring horde. I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually managed to finish killing all of those zombies before morning. It's pretty slow. Holy fucking engines, Batman.
Wow, they weren't kidding about the increased range
Of what?
that string for my
Oh.
bow.
Yeah, polymer bowstring is really nice.
Well, the only thing down here that I haven't killed is Grace. So,
I'll thank you to stay the fuck away from my chicken, asshole.
oh, you have that problem too?
Ooh, a tier 5 machete. Upgrade. I have to put some mods in that when I get back to my house. But in the meantime, upgrade. Yeah, if you kill animals, and zombies are nearby, they will stop to try and munch on the animal.
I know.
Blue loot bag. Tier 5 biker outfit. Fucking right. I've just literally been tearing apart vehicles. Hi, puppy. Jesus, I think I just literally found every goddamn working stiff truck in the goddamn map. That's 5 of them in a block? Suckers. Nope, I don't have any radiators at all. Sitting on 12 engines right now. Sure. Blah! You wrecked, bitch. I've been embracing my inner fae.
Wrench all the things.
Yes. I've currently wrenched enough vehicles. I'm now on 13 engines.
You gotta pump up those rookie numbers.
That's just the number of engines I've found since the last time I was at my house to put things away. What? It's 5, 6, 30? 30 radiators? I've wrenched enough, vehicles and other odds and ends since I left my house. That I have 174 forged steel. But I did not have to smelt, I did not need iron or clay for. Just free. Back on a couple more. And where the shit was that merchant at? South and over there. Nice, I'm up to 88 of 100 on the vehicles. I don't want to listen to you bang on the gate the whole time. Fuck off, lady.
Morning. What can I get you? Saddle my carburetor.
Nice, an iron crossbow.
Yeah, I can't upgrade my bow because I don't have any parts.
Thank you very much.
Yep, that does become a thing. Deal with Bob here again in a second. See if we can't get a nearby tier 3 quest. And then have him introduce me to Hugh somewhere. Oh, Faye, are you there?
Yes.
I found a sneaky hidden thing in Joel's house.
You mean sneaking
traitor?
down the fireplace?
Yes. Sneaking down the fireplace, yes. I had not realized that was the thing until a little bit ago when I was at Joel's place. And I happened to look and I'm like, okay, this is interesting. And then I'm like, knowing my luck, I'm about to get fucking stuck. helicopter. Alright, and then the last little bit that we need to do at Bob's is go through the little shanty town. Well,
It looks like might have to do runs through Carl's Corn occasionally because you only get a 50% chance of getting seeds back when planting.
yes, but if you go through there, you
I
should
got 10
get,
seeds.
yes, but you should also get, did you manage to do the puzzle where you fall down into the little, with the
Yes,
fire?
I got the recipe.
Yeah, so all you need to do is when you harvest, you can make seeds to fill back in. It's all about, the big thing is make sure you're wearing, what is it, farmer boots and farmer chest when you're harvesting, and have some points into lay of the land or
Living-
whatever.
Living off the land.
Living
yeah.
off the land. Lay of the land, living off the land, fucking something like that. Because that will give you chance for increased yield, as well as better chance of seeds.
Alright.
Yeah, because living off the land, you start out with double harvest of wild or planted. Then you get 50% chance to harvest an additional crop. Beyond that, and then the third tier is triple harvest of wild or planted.
Well, they say the early bird gets the worm. I say build a
Yeah,
trap
it's
and
gonna
sleep
take me
in.
a while to get
It does take a lot
those
of points
points.
to build up
I
that
might
eye,
have some more of
sure.
those in the
but,
back room if you
uh,
look what we got here.
Over time, if you work at it, that's one of your best ways
Well,
to.
holy shit! I knew you were gonna buy something.
You know, it's one of your best ways to increase your yields when you're farming. But honestly, if you've got the time, you know, if you take the time to bring material back and stuff like that, you can very easily get all you would ever need for seeds just finding them.
Let's see what revs your engine,
Yeah.
survivor.
Battery bank, generator banks, don't need those. Buy that, I will buy that. You've got a solar bank.
Tell your friends about me, Trader Bob. Why don't you take a look for yourself?
Lumberjack gloves, tier 5. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that'll work, I guess.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
That'll work, I guess. Oh, I need a quest. Duh. Jobs. Oh, look, Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn. Fucking
I should have
sounds
some work.
good
Well,
to
this'll
me.
put another notch on your gun.
Did get 2 legendary parts out of there.
There you go. There we go. I was wondering where Bob's Boars / Carl's Corn was. I had not had a chance. I had not found one yet. That answers that question.
And it's not that far away from you.
Yep. That's why when I went to go take a quest, I was like, oh, there's a tier 3 and it's Bob's Boars, Carl's Corn. Right there. Okay. Like, I'd be stupid not to do that one quick, you know? I'll do the double clear on it and call it a day.
I thought Bob's Boars was on the other side of the road.
Nope, it's all one big building.
Okay. Yeah, because mine's got this on one side of the road, and then the other side of the road has a barn. And
Yeah, it's just
bunch
a
of fields,
different
and I
farm.
thought that was the...
Yeah, think of it as a duplex. One side is the boar, one side's the corn. Hello, Piggy. Hang it. Take you apart. You. picking up all the fucking corn seeds.
I'm a long way from machetes. I'm only at 17 of 36.
Yeah, it takes quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what you got, Piggy? Come here. There's that. Blueberry pie? Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, damn it. You suck, game. Really? There we go. That apart. That. Jumpity jump. Hello, Carl. No, your name's not really Carl, but we're going with. Take apart all the bed for the monies. Yeah, we're going through these places a lot faster with this build than I used to. Come down here. Oh. Sometimes there's somebody up there. For that guy. And it should be what? That one, that one, that one, that one. Just like that. Man, not gonna bother me in there, dude. Spit at me all you want to, but I'm in a bulletproof fucking glass case. You're not gonna really do much, buddy. This, and then chop through here. Get that. That. So super corn is specific to certain recipes. At the higher end, like Forget Elixir, Grandpa's Moonshine, I believe, the Learning Elixirs, you can make those yourself eventually, but they require super corn versus regular corn. Alright, toss this, scrap that. Oh, god damn it. You bitch. Yeah, that's where she fucking deserves to be, on her head in the fucking corner. Fucking ragdolled her right into the corner. Yeah, in a sense. It's not as particular, because it's much easier to get. Put bag back here. That. A lot of free nitrate here. All right. About that time.
Yeah, I wanted to see how you were going to take her out.
Not as easily as I usually do. Matter of fact, she's fucking whooping my ass at the moment. Yep. Normally I have my assault rifle.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. Happens. Wasn't too fussed about it.
That's why I didn't take her on when I was down in there.
This thing does not have the output I need with the... I've only got regular shells in it, I don't have slugs. Clearly I'm not getting that done without slugs, so... I'm pretty sure there's a boar upstairs fucking the shit out of some zombies. Alright. There's somebody inside that's upset and angry. Oh. Alright, let's repair. Oh, no, can't repair that at the moment. Never mind. Blood and crossbow bolts. That might. That might do me. Alright, it's all reset. There were some extra pigs in here. Okay. That. That. Well, you. That.
I didn't even think of trying to disassemble those.
The couches and stuff?
No, the controls.
Oh yeah, they're a really good source of like electronics and shit. That. Hi, pig. Okay, there's that all done. Upstairs now. Somebody in here is upsetty spaghetti. Chili, we'll scrap that. Oh, I can't craft anything right now. An asshole. Come on, let me through the door. Guy's gonna be on the other side. Go. Grab that. Whoa, almost ran off the edge. There we go. Go, that's done. Grab that, that, and that. Okay, so it's that one, that one, then that one, then there you go.
Nom 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 nom.
That's what I'm doing right now. Eating Chinese food.
Hmm.
And playing cards.
Launch that radiated bitch. Breaky. That. Alright, toss this. We'll leave the one frickin' potato, because kinda useless to hold on to. Sorry, Arlene. Zappy, 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 zap. It's an awful long time to... No, not that. That. Ah. Okay. Almost done this place. That, this one, that. That's lovely. Had an airdrop. Let's see. We will eat the hobo stew. not currently equipped to deal with Grace. Just gonna leave her. Shit. God damn it. I broke it. So much for that box.
So you went full loot goblin with the, what is it, 96 slot backpack?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't have as much of a choice because I've got less, um, just capacity because, you know, it's only me. Excuse me. When it's just little old me. Stock. Oh, shit. I need to scrap one frickin' item. The UI I saw was farmer trucker, I think, farming trucker or farmer mark. I think it's farming trucker. He was using last night. It's on Nexus. I don't remember the exact name of the UI, but I think it's got like a 120 slot backpack. Okay. Ignore this for a
I'm prouder
second.
than a peacock that you got that. You're looking at the right on
Inventory.
partner. That's a good choice you made right there. Right there with some good work. Here is your reward. Well, I'll be double dog damn. A customer.
I'll be double dog damned. A customer.
I might. Well, hot dog. Let's shoot out the
Now we
lights.
can do
Good
this.
work.
Let's grab the glue. To the generator bank, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be just like, it's not gonna actually be solar panels and stuff, is it?
No, it's a generator bank and probably engines and some other electricity related stuff like relays.
Then I will buy I'll take the fucking tokens instead.
Are you looking for work? Things gonna be fine as Frogfur now.
Because you can craft generator banks. You can't craft
The
solar
banks.
panels and the solar banks. And those require dukes. So if you're offering 7,500 straight dukes, I'm going to take that. That's what I'm going to do. Alright. This will get tier 4 quests open now. We go meet Trader Hugh. Not that I haven't already met him. Speaking of which, I've met Trader Joel too, so I could complete that. I think after we get to Hugh, turn this quest in, I am gonna go take a goddamn nap. Nice, hang time.
Have we met? I don't see that good since the Duke took good work. There's always more work to do, if you're
Take a
interested.
crafting bundle. Take the explosive magazines, because I need to get those.
See the goods. No. I knew a pacifist once. Everything guaranteed to make you feel like a badass.
If I... Ooh, a tier 2 auto shoddy. Yeah, that might be... That might be the thing to do. And tier 2 robotic drones.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale. The thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zed-head just fills my heart with joy.
I should have the money for it. That I can sell. Alright, so I've got the awesome saw. Have the other stuff. That on. Do that. Inventory.
aplenty
Sell
so
that.
far.
Steel spear.
Yeah, buddy.
I'd say that's worth it.
Looking to arm up? Check these out.
$600 for that. I'll sell that too.
Keep it
And
coming.
those. Alright. Pretty sure, yep, this is the one I've been to already. Excellent. Hey, look at that. Throw a drum mag in this thing, get some fucking mods on it. Now we're talking. And I got me a little robotic friend. Fucking 3 mod slots on it. Good thing I've already got the schematic for the storage module. Slap a few storage modules in that boy. We're gonna be sitting pretty. Couple nice little upgrades. Excellent. And honestly, now that we've got tier 4s open, I'm curious about something. While we're here, loot stage 180, we are capped. It says we're capped at 180, even though I have the wasteland unlocked. It's capping me at 180 in the winter. Not a fan of that. So we may have to go ahead and find the... I know I saw it on Nexus is probably on 7 Days mods as well. The one that allows you to adjust the where it caps out at. So I may relax it a little bit in each of the other zones. What are you doing, Kiston? Those eggs aren't good for you, baby. What are you sniffing at, you silly kitty cat? Alright. So not too shabby. Day 16. We have plenty of time. I have plenty of materials. So we can get in. Get that Shamway factory cleared. That's fucking random. Home sweet home. There we go. Alright, so we are going to need to have some stuff for this thing, I gotta work on my mods and stuff as we go here. There we go. Armor, we had Ranger gloves. Those ones. That goes there. Cooked food. Canned food. Drinks. Seeds. I need... So it went from 320... at 3 of them. Okay, yeah, so... I'm gonna move that tree, so... There, like that. Whoop, nope, hey, give me that back. Alright, we're gonna go storage. Oh, it's cargo mod. 3 of you. like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, so that was 160 lead instead of 120. So that's good. That's good. Excellent. I should have a pretty significant amount of... Yes, I have 7,000 concrete mix. That's good. We're looking at 935 forged steel now. That's good as well. Oh, that also reminds me. Spear, steel spear. We get to make our tier 6 one of those. And mining tools. We can make tier 6, tier 6. As soon as this is complete, we'll do a shovel. So we can replace all of these, and then I will make an auger eventually, and a chainsaw, but I'm not going to do that yet. I will wait on that simply because, I mean, there's no rush for me to do it. I do have a blue dye. Perfect. And I also need to spend some time getting the 4x4 crafted. So that'll all get done off stream. I come back, there should be a 4x4 sitting here in the garage. I'm gonna work on figuring out this ramp down here as well, how I'm gonna go about that. Not quite sure how I'm gonna handle that yet. We'll work on that. I'll keep working on that. Some of the other stuff. Just odds and ends. Yeah. Get that all done later. In the meantime, though, I need to go take a nap. So, we're gonna find someone to go raid. Let's see. I'll raid Mr. Billy. Haven't had a chance to raid him in a while. He's doing some PB County FS19. He's going back a bit. But, yeah. Hopefully I'll catch you guys all either later this evening or maybe tomorrow, depending on how I feel. Till then, though, take care, stay safe, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day, and if you plan on doing any sort of fireworks, be careful. I want everybody to wake up tomorrow with all their fingers and toes intact.
I'm gonna go outside and blow my hand up.
Well, that's you, Apples, and I would expect nothing less.
Blow my middle finger off.
Yeah, you don't use it anyway, do you?
Yeah.
Take care, everybody. Stay safe. And don't drink and drive. I know it's one of those days for people. Do not drink and drive. Get an Uber. Something.
No drinking and fireworks either.
Yeah, no drinking and fireworks. Well, I'll shut up.
I was gonna say, you ain't got no room to talk.
No, I set off a few shows while I was drunk, standing underneath the show as it goes off. But that's a story for another time. Take care, everybody.